Full scam with O.C.G. I'm here playing Death Stranding. Well, hopefully I am. Hopefully I'm live.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm going to attach my thing one more time. Just one. Okay, it is getting better. I know he's doing. I'm sorry, I'll touch it one more time. Okay, no more. I'm sorry, make that a last time, third time. Third time's charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait for it. 7. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's real quickly. Let's do it to 7. 4. 5. 6. Last one, I swear. Uh, 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 uh. Mm. Okay, last time, I swear to God. Uh, 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 Ooh. I'm actually mentally ill. Sorry, Brim, I swear to God, Nevin, I gotta do it one more time. Please let me do it one more time. Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yep.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fucking anxiety, man. Noise. Noise. So funny movie like that.
Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminate the city. Hardware condition poor. Replacement is advised. Thank you for your contribution.
I'm in the pursuit of happiness, 'cause I know I'll be fine in a minute. Wow, 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 wow. I'm in the pursuit of happiness, 'cause I know. Wow, wow, wow. I'll be good in a minute, no. I'm in the pursuit of happiness, 'cause I know.
Weapons restrictions.
I'll be good in a minute. Man, I really hope I make it. Oh, God. You know what? That guy knows where to put a fucking jumper in. Let me tell you. So many of them put them in weird fucking places, or put them in places that aren't fucking useful, or just misangled, like... That was perfect. I'm in pursuit of happiness, 'cause I know. I'll be there in a minute. Like, who cares about a fucking jump ramp there? Oh, great, I can jump over something that I could make a normal jump over anyway. I'm trying to get it just right so it's between both of those. Create a line between them.
Construction complete.
Sweet. If I get it to like right there, I can create another link. If you put your zip lines in the right places, you can trivialize all the mountain shit. Nope, nope, fuck. Oh, hell yeah.
Construction complete.
Thank you for watching. I appreciate you.
Fuck me. Eyes open, dumbass.
I'm trying to test my zipline network, so I need to get to the bottom.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges. Rest is advised.
Sweet. Okay.
Pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so here's where I need to build more. Okay. Ow. Sam's like, I'm okay, right after he breaks his fucking leg. Then Hideo Kojima will call him Breaks Legs Man. Sweet, that will take me right over to the doctor. All the way up! Nothing can stop, BB! Okay. They see me sliding, they hating. B3's trying to catch me, gliding dirty. I don't really need those. Fuck you! Fuck this shit, I'm out. See, that's where you put a jump ramp, right there. Not over like a tiny fucking stream you could jump over anyway. Or there. Also, over a good ledge. Because these break your fall. So you can survive falls that would kill you otherwise. Putting it in a mountain, good fucking placement.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Sam. Clear. Weapons to rest is advised. Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Hmm.
the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned. Good morning, Sam.
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
On me. There must be some mistake. Oh, yeah.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Your
Sam, got a favor to ask. If you could earn a good eat, what do you say?
See, like, what is even the point of putting a fucking jump ramp there? Come on, dog. You kidding me right now? Okay, well that's not supposed to be there, but okay. See, I was able to just flip most of the way there. Give me a... Oh my god.
Sam, your cargo's taken to... Gonna have to...
Oh hey, well, I didn't lose much progress, so there's that.
Sam, your cargo's taken to...
God!
Well, the cargo's trashed.
Beginning scan. Scan... Bridges ID. Fragile express. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. Thank you for getting it here in good condition. All right. Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. Until we...
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You're our strength, Sam. Let us be yours.
I'll see you.
Construction complete.
Just like last time. Super slow.
I think this is probably the best war flashback in the game. They're all good, but I think this is my particular favorite. No, you bastard! You can't take Guillermo! Guillermo! Guillermo? Yeah, I'm sorry, Guillermo del Toro. You fuckers. He directed Hellboy! He's a fucking national treasure! This is also the only time when another character's in the war flashback. Last time I'm gonna touch it, just check. Even though I shouldn't. Last time. Wait, let me do it. Okay. Sorry. OCD shit. Unfortunately. This was the game that Hideo Kojima started developing after Silent Hills was canceled. So you can definitely tell he was experimenting with some of that and had the horror bug in his system with the fucking BTs and this shit. So like the camera angles, cinematography, this is straight up horror shit. Clifford. Plus, you know, the first World War I mission appropriately was in a trench. But this is a bombed-out cityscape, and that is, I think, is much more interesting from a level design perspective.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
You did good, bro. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. This is probably my favorite of all the flashbacks. Or, you know, the war flashbacks, what I mean. I hope that in Death Stranding 2, that... I mean, I know they're going to have more war flashbacks. We've already seen some in the trailer. But I would really like it if there was... a region of the map that was perpetually caught in that, you know? Not just a linear sequence. Like, imagine, like, a actual chunk of the map in Death Stranding 2 caught in a flashback, like World War I, World War II flashback. That'd be fucking amazing.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get...
And because one of the things that I don't like about this game that I hope they fix in Death Stranding 2 is there's not a lot of urban environments. You see the cities, Capital Knot, Lake Knot, but you don't actually ever get to go in them. Like, there's a little bit of urban areas you can go into, and they're cool, but they're so tiny that they barely make an impact. And it kind of bothers me because, one, I don't like seeing something really cool in a game that I can't get to. And two, because the whole game is about rebuilding civilization, so it's like, I'm rebuilding civilization to not take part in it. So, that's one of the main things I want in Death Stranding 2, is to be able to actually go into the cities, even if, like, there's no combat there, even if it's just, like, to walk around and chill. Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Like I said, even if there's not like any gameplay in the cities, just let me be able to walk around, and it might be a nice change of pace after spending so much of the first game and a lot of the second game out, in the wilderness, to be able to walk around with other people and not have somebody trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Weapon free.
Yeah, it is. Shit. Ah, damn it. In all fairness, though, that's something that Kojima has always excelled at. The Metal Gear Solid also has great sounds for the UI.
Give me back my BB. Going to rally point. We need reinforcements. Dad!
But honestly, I don't think we have to worry. For a couple reasons. Number one, Kojima is very great about listening to fan feedback and correcting. You know, just about every time somebody had a complaint with the Metal Gear game, he fixed it in the next one. So I think he heard all the complaints from the original game. Or about the original game, and for two, I think a lot of the problems for like the rough edges on this game is because they really were trying to do something that had never been done before. This really is a game unlike any other game, so they were just kind of having to figure out as they went along. There was no roadmap. They kind of have the general blueprint down. And number three, it took 6 years to make Death Stranding 2. So if they were just going to make, it's a little bit better, a little bit improved, I think it wouldn't have taken that long. Like they, already have the engine. They're still using the Decima engine. So that 6 years was pretty much entirely him just, refining and improving the formula. Just iterating on what was already there. So I think it's going to be a massive improvement over the original game in every way. Or at least you'd hope so with the long-ass development time. You know, I really do think Death Stranding 2 is going to be better in every way. Son of a bitch. Really? Oh.
Hold back and hunker down. We need reinforcements. Forward.
My dear baby. Get my baby.
Keep looking. Don't rally point. We need reinforcements. Forward. Enemy sighted. Keep your head on the swivel.
In the nuts.
Over here.
Shit. Okay. Where are we going? Alright, fuck it. Now we're going down to Triangville.
Where are you, baby? I was born to fight. Fight.
Covering fire. Retreat. We need reinforcements. Move.
Born.
We need reinforcements. Hey. We need reinforcements. Dad.
And you know the funny thing, and well, the ironic thing is you know, I really like how they twisted it. You know, you think, oh, I'm seeing BB's flashbacks. But then it's like, oh no, it wasn't you seeing BB, it was BB seeing Sam. You know, and then the fact that it's like, you know, Clifford seems like the bad guy at first until you realize that no, he's actually the good guy that got unbelievably fucked over. And it was just, I'm usually pretty good at seeing twists in games, but it really caught me off guard. And honestly, I got really emotional towards the end with the Cliff shit. Like, what happened to him was just honestly fucking terrible. And something to remember, and this is just a theory, but we know that BBs don't age while they're in the tank. So we don't know how long Clifford was waiting in that hospital trying to figure out what the fuck was going on and when he would get to see a sign. It could have been years. And all he can remember is what BB looked like when he died. So he sees the baby in the tank and he assumes that's BB.
This is all my fault.
It's not until he actually gets close enough to see his son. He's like, oh, wait.
I should never have put you in that prison.
I'm pretty sure they already confirmed that Mads Mikkelsen won't be in Death Stranding 2. And it's a little bit sad. You know, I kind of wish he would come back, but at the same time, his storyline did kind of conclusively end.
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him, because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach.
And why he keeps talking about BB as a tool. It seems like, why is he so callous and such a bitch to BB? But it's like, that's what he was. He was created in a lab, so that's how he sees everything else.
But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Thank God.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish, and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. I gotta check my tooth. The last time. It's one thing to check on it. It's another thing to pick at it. Okay, I'm good.
Given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover. EX grenade.
The shit with shit with Hartman is also kind of creepy.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
That whole, like, sequence where it shows when he died the first time. Fucking, old woman.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were doing
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. All.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it,
Also, just gonna say, like,
the rebirth of America is so close.
they need to fucking have more evenly distributed maps, because like 99% of this fucking region and the other two regions are like so tiny they may as well not even count.
And remember, that's where Emily is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things.
My friend said that he thinks the map in Death Stranding.
Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second,
My friend thinks that Death Stranding 2 will be 3 times the size of this game, and that would be fair. And I do think it will have multiple maps because the hub in Death Stranding 2 is a submarine that can travel across places, so it seems like Death Stranding 2 will be all over the world, and they've already confirmed that it won't be in the same map as the first game. So it looks like Southern America is one of the places. People were like comparing it, so, like the tropical jungle and shit in the trailer. And Hideo Kojima hasn't said where Death Stranding 2 will be set, but he has said it will not be on the same continent as the first game, so that rules out North America. But I think that the game will have several maps and connected by the hub submarine, because they've already confirmed the submarine will be the hub. So what's the point of having a submarine that can travel places if you're not traveling? And then many of the environment types that people were seeing seem like South America, like the tropical rainforest and shit. It's not the jungle. That's not something you'd see in the States. And technically, South America's different continent. You know what I mean? Than North America. There's just like a little tiny strip of land, so it looks like the second game is going to have several big-ass maps, and the first one is going to be South America, and as for the rest, and how many more, I don't know, but it looks like they'll do the whole world. And they even talked about in the trailer how there are now bridges connecting the world together and the continents, so it seems like even in the story they're saying that, you know, it's going to be across the world.
Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. CGR preparations are waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah, I see that, but, you know, if they're doing across the world, like if they're doing what I think they're doing and they're doing different countries across the world, it's kind of hard to connect that all into one seamless map, unless you just want vast stretches of ocean. You know what I'm saying? So if they're really going to do, you know, South America, Europe, and different continents, it kind of makes sense that they would have to have like separated maps, unless you want there to be ridiculously empty stretches between them. Let's see. Da, 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 da. I really don't think it'll just be South America. Because in the trailer, we saw places that look consistent with South America, but then we saw giant snowy ice caps and shit that's not in South America at all. I really do think it'll be in multiple continents. Oh, that could work. I guess we'll have to see. They also made it sound like the second game would be the last game. Like in the trailer, it's like one final journey with the dead, so it kind of seems like this could be the last one. And I guess it makes sense because he doesn't probably want to get tied down. He has all these ideas, and he was already locked into Metal Gear Solid, so it makes sense that he doesn't want to get stuck in Death Stranding for a decade. So, but who knows? That could also just be saying. It also looks like we're going to get lots of flashbacks. Well, I mean, it makes sense, you know, because he's got besides Death Stranding 2, he's got OD, whatever the fuck that is, and then Fizzant, which is supposed to be, he said it's a successor to Metal Gear Solid, because people want him to make Metal Gear Solid, but obviously he can't make it because he doesn't own it, but he said that it will be inspired by Metal Gear Solid, so it's kind of like, almost makes it sound like he's going to be doing a start of another series with strong similarities to Metal Gear Solid, as much as he can legally get away with. So he's, he's got multiple other games. What, for Fizzent? Honestly, who fucking knows? Yeah, because he says it's going to be a successor to Metal Gear, but Metal Gear is taking for a very, very wide swath of time. You have all the way from 1964 to fucking 2014. Basically covers like 50 years. So you have all the way from fucking Cold War to futuristic in Metal Gear, so who knows? It could be set whenever, honestly. Because Metal Gear Solid is taking place over like a really long time period. And yeah, I always thought that would be cool. I always wanted them to do like a prequel Metal Gear game that focused on the boss in World War II, because she was like 18 during World War II, so it's like showing her getting her start, and all the like the Cobra Squad and shit would have been awesome. But honestly, who the fuck knows?
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special.
I'm honestly just excited to see what, you know, that he's making a successor at all, and what he can do with it, and what he will do with it. In the sense that technically it'll be almost like in another. It'll, you know, almost be like technically getting another Metal Gear game.
Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Echo.
Order assigned.
Oh, I didn't name her. She was kind of a rescue. Long story, but I basically rescued her from a bad situation. So by the time I got her, she was already 4 years old. She'll be 12 this year. So I didn't really have a choice in her name.
Let's get a move on.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I mean, I could have tried to change her name, but after a cat has had their name called for so long, they're just not going to accept another name. You know, it's too late.
Rest is advised.
Okay.
She was just in a bad situation. And I found her, and she found me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's good. CC's.
Let's get a move on.
God. Yeah, I guess we'll be getting a bike then. Can't ride the fucking zip lines.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Rest is advised. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I gotta check my tooth one more time because I'm a fucking idiot. And then what did I do? Last time. Yeah, sorry, it's my O.C.G. Alright, let's do this.
Is advised.
See, like, people put jump ramps like here. Why? It's just such a waste. And they cost a lot of chiral bandwidth. I mean, it's not my shit I put down there, but still, I have to wonder the fucking thought process of people doing that. Come on. I really do think Death Stranding 2 should have a glider. Make it like Breath of the Wild where it's like limited by stamina. Because, you know, getting down from high places is just such a bitch in Death Stranding. And from what we've seen in Death Stranding 2, it's even more mountainous. So if they had a glider, they would fix that problem. And you still have to climb up. Or make the fucking floating carriers more resistant to drops. Because right now you slightly tumble and you fucking fall off. If it could drop more, it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, God.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm also excited by the fact that they're...
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
They have a full day-night cycle. It's been confirmed. I think that's cool. See, like, it's such a fucking lame place to put it in. It's like level 3. It's like, who donated the fucking supplies to level it up and kept doing it? It's like, did they just not have the heart to tell him, yo, dog, this is stupid fucking placement. You're wasting your bandwidth. Donating supplies out of pity? See? That is where you put a jump ramp. Right there.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection. Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work. Safe travels.
It's like great to know while I'm out here huffing in the fucking boonies. He's got a nice little fucking pad. With a fucking fireplace and a museum and comfy lab. It's like, you know.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes.
Hartman's in the sequel, which is cool.
The repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between
I hope
fetus
not.
and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they
Thank you for watching. I appreciate you.
to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clubhouse record plays a fucking funeral march.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Yeah, let's not try to fucking hug. It's like, don't push your leg, bro.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in... in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
It's lucky.
And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart.
Honestly, most people...
It's also the reason I'll see...
Honestly, most people would be totally fucking brain dead. I guess they had better technology in the future, because usually it's like after, 3 minutes without oxygen to your brain from your heart stopping, you have permanent brain damage.
See them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-room station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Arnold proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, how an entire room is booby trapped. Just in case.
The air vent door absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Oh, how's in here, boy?
Sam, you heard it. You can grab the order at the delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish the delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful. A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Okay, let me see.
Sam. So, Parkman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
That was close.
Come on, I'm almost there.
Get him. Okay.
Well, that was almost good.
Of course.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I probably won't get a good review on Yelp.
Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end-of-day stuff? I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I really appreciate you doing this, you know. It can't have been easy coming here on your own. Thank you, Sam.
Not super bad.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors. And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence
Why does he
of
look like he's from Star Trek?
Death Stranding. Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the chiralium readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five on all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New.
Count on you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stabilize it. Yep, and
God damn, it's cold.
Construction complete.
Someone's happy.
Oh, come on.
Construction complete. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, thank fuck. How about that? See, like, what's the point of even putting a fucking jump ramp there? It's such a waste. And it has thousands of likes. Who fucking did that? Oh, God. I'm sorry. It's so, like, really, man? You use those to either make jumps you couldn't make, or to survive falls you couldn't survive. And that does neither of those things. Yeah, I can't really go that way. I'm gonna go back. See? That jump ramp there? That's where you put a fucking jump ramp. No, you like over a 2-foot fucking hop. Oh, God. Almost there. Ah, shit. See, it's really inconsistent about what will and won't knock you off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Rest weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, who's fucking putting... You know what? I'm just gonna start deleting them when I see them. I understand that it's not technically, it doesn't take up chiral bandwidth, but I'm not gonna reward fucking stupidity. And it makes me upset looking at it. I'm here carefully placing my zip lines and shit so carefully. Make sure I don't waste anything, and they're just fucking building expensive structures willy-nilly, man. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to go back. You don't deserve that bandwidth, bitch! Motherfucker. No, jeez. I lost my character, but okay. Ah, son of a...
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Off decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping them. Sam, new orders come in for you. Head to the weather station and pick it up when you can. Rest assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can
Spider-Man
be
gun.
targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ash, I drove past that a lot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Receiver distribution center. Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, I'm gonna end this part here. I'll be back on the